515, we're close.
627 King, if you could divert for the 614, 508 Newport Avenue. 5 ago, that the RP saw two small juveniles with a seawater from the hill. They were just in your eye. Asian rolled underneath their blanket. White jacket, color pink. 627, 614, John.
614, John, what's your after that?
View area holding next to the well.
04 and occupied, correctly.
Ryder Cottonwood, thanks. 826, Talmadge, 827, 4236, please text 911 so they can hear someone trying to get in. Be asked not to contact them. This will be sent to
515, we're close.
826, John, around 87, John.
613, John, I can take the cover of the DC District Red.
10-4, 627, King.
714, John, confirm your last of the VIN is 2128.
Affirm, 2128.
10-4, thanks.
529 Victor.
Go ahead.
Can we get 1141 started for a conscious breathing 30-year-old male with complaint to the left side of his face? And for medics, we'll be at 301 West Market.
10-4, street side.
We'll be at apartment 135, but yeah, we'll see him street side.
Heard calls for service, it may be apartment number 5.
For 415 DV at 11215 Affinity Court.
11-7 says that he was in an argument with a neighbor yesterday. He's trying to open the window in the alley with 50 and went on a station 9. South Eastern Unit check the for Mountain View at 4473Z Street. The RP saying it'll be related to the RJ, said it'll be a 12-year-old that's hiding in her backyard, said that the helicopters are looking for him, and also that his mother is 647 F and was beating him. 444 Sam, if you could be 10-4 is holding. And first for Notch West Market.
245 units.
15.
825, John, 97 in the alley.
From the alley.
Go ahead.
Give an RPN will request to anyone. He came from the receive return call on 8 campus point. I called in the Friday transit call there. They were facing delayed violent or severe limit 30s long hair, green skin. He's in a green kid wooded area.
245, John, 10-4, thank you.
10-4.
10-4.
And for further on the 415D, it's going to be on the third level, apartment 880, as an 80. RP's mother's ex-boyfriend is hitting her mother. There's lots of screaming heard in the background, trying to get suspect information.
242, you can add us to that.
10-4.
415, it'll be 826 at 4046, street apartment number 20, station 9.
Further on 15 DV, the ex-boy's name is Louis Angiano. He's a Hispanic male, 5'6", 106 pounds, wearing no shirt.
441 Yellow, can you put myself and 442 on the check the welfare on Z Street?
10-4.
Where is you? We'll cover.
10-4.
Mother is bleeding, phone was taken away. The RP is going to be 17 years old.
Since on this 11-7, the officer will be uncooperative. Looking at all the cross references, he made a chronic caller. 11 to call 6.
Four 97 Westview Parkway.
43 Yellow from Mary Mason Black Mountain.
10-4 cover.
Check the welfare on Z Street. The RP saying that she does have to leave. The RJ agreed to stay at the front of the house until police made contact.
42Z 10-4, we're from 47 Logan. I'll be there in a minute or two.
10-4 from 47 to Logan.
497 Westview Parkway.
43 Yellow from Mary Mason Black Mountain.
10-4 cover.
This thing is for use for short play off. Use the same channels to view. $37 K49 subtitle.
Zero 40, can you start for 415 Violent 3064 Forester Court? He was showing Miranda throwing things, 1060.
John, can you show me en route to the 273? Affirm. 10-4 in judicial.
Further on the 450 on the rollback. Person named Addie answered the phone, and the phone, no dot line disconnected.
200 Hill, 149 on a red Mitsubishi SUV. Will be at 4600 feet.
Going to break and contact with our event 47. 16 John, I can divert.
613 John. Shows 29 and current 2013 Mitsubishi SUV out of Ladera Ranch. 415 holding on 8114, 526 for Conrad Station.
16 John, I can divert.
613 John.
16, can you show me another cover? Oh, we have another year available.
717 car.
10. He's saying the subjects are parked now. He's not vehicle description. Said that he hears due to where his step out. Hispanic male, 28, city medium build, wearing a black shirt and black pants, and 647F. Confirming that he does not live there, but can be at the back door.
3OD 1245 Camino de la Dollar Tree, overdosing.
25 L, you still there.
Need to cover.
3 unit.
For units on the other side on Meade, please front doors at the top of the eastern, and the suit is now vacant.
3 unit.
To keep the airway open, they always.
Just seems like you have to be the office. Thirty-nine 16 Sammy monitoring Eastern.
2016.
On station
517 George 97 block.
Harvey. On the 11-7 Arpino 50, the witness branch is on 27 now.
197 for the overdose, Community Del Plaza.
And 529 Victor, can you have medic 39?
Confirm. Phone station.
441 yellow, somebody transporting one male juvenile to 4433 Mayberry Street, beginning mileage is 43.
Delivery times 2149.
15K, we're getting flagged down that he possibly broke some windows and he's going eastbound in the alley of 2700 B Street.
First, did you still want to advise and or have a stand? Response station.
615, 10 on 10 4.
Station.
Okay, cut on.
Checking, standby.
Eastern 207 Talmadge Lane.
Code on file.
Okay.
In the central. Central, can I do central?
Canada Central, Canada Central.
27.
10-4, you need to cover? 10-4.
Okay, Primera. RP suffering husband's visiting children at the location, but he does not live there. Northfield Plaza.
614 John 97.
10-4, 97 on Newport.
10-4, Timmy.
Bye.
723 unit coming from Derringer and West Side of Cedar Boulevard.
Silver for cover.
615 John from Sunset Cliffs and Voltaire.
Sunset Cliffs and Voltaire for cover.
5 yellow, you can have Falk 229. Falk 229 to 4.
We're on yellow 97, ending miles 44.
2151.
4297. We're relocated for radio, so just FYI.
10-4.
Once you just said I'm going to get here.
So, I have a Thai translator right now. The ERP's not responding to them. The ERP's screaming at the dispatcher.
Central 4.
Do you have any prayer calls for the pain path?
Several that are
305 King Channel 1130 207 Talmadge. 320 yellow, 327 yellow, you can disapprove.
27 yellow, 410 8.
an update for this 1145 on Loma Riviera. About 30 of the ex-boyfriend entered through a back door. He does not have a key. He strangled the RP and banged her head against the floor. For 15 out of the 826 out 47 District Avenue, Station 8. The cross-reference calls are from Haynes, TV related, including some strangulation.
14, preserve holding 440 to 3933 National.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome, Station 8. 92 yellow, the RP below is calling back as reported 1021, 50 lost. John, we're code 4. 10-4, code 4 on Newport.
And that vehicle is going to have a broken front window, and our RP can identify the suspect.
For broken front window, and the RP can ID.
T1 Delta. And somebody who's on the 311 Southeast Los Guys email.
Checking for any units that can divert from 1140 overdose and beat 627 10th Avenue and University.
3 units that can handle it. Anyone on the 211?
Yeah, firm.
Over.
You know, 122 Henry. 22 Henry, your door is breaking. 10-9.
Yeah, firm.
Over.
We're code 4.
10-4 from Pico. When we're responding to delayed units and breaking no in a vehicle, he is different.
13 Johnson, some culture. Over.
Overdosing on 1145.
Picking you up a valid felony vandalism.
For 15.
552.
Valid felony 544 for 266B.
You were a little 10-1, but I copied a felony 594.
Affirm at 2696B.
13 Johnson, some culture. Over.
Overdosing on 1145. Having issues being fired and still looking at 45 minutes from station. This 1155 is the Ralph's parking lot. The RP parked. She's going to be inside of a silver Hyundai Sonata, unknown plate. She keeps saying stop it, and it looks like the male is now walking away. Station.
242, can you 10-4 on the update?
42 we're away from our car. What's the info?
There's no answer on the code.
42 10-4, we're going to avoid you.
10-4. People are inside.
One 331 Delta, so monitoring southern.
Alpha,
Switch to 2 for a phone number.
switching.
Continue on the 1145 at Ralph's. It's a Hispanic male, 37, 5'6", build, wearing a black hoodie, gray shorts. He's walking towards our city station.
Switching.
9 John 415 across from 550-15. John, would you quick repeat?
116, we're code 4, it's a 15 verbal.
10-4, on judicial.
No. 241, checking your status on Westview Parkway.
43, we're code 4.
10-4.
No. Just confirming the subject's now responding.
From East Causes.
10-4.
He was drinking and this was taking the pill to the wall. This thing to make the shot everywhere.
6.2 advise the RP to stop all.
They're hot.
At 1052, Caser on Gramercy Drive and Ruffin Road in Eastern's area until units clear. Station.
RP's mother, northwest B. He's under the reach.
Three 314 Zebra, checking your status on Forester Court.
Let you know. Here.
040, can you say 9?
314Z. We're still evaluating the situation.
Yep, we're still evaluating the situation.
Three George 75 John for a 415 DB 15 West Kite Primera.
232 John, 234 John, can you start 459 hot prowl? Call at 12083 Tivoli Park Row.
RP's Paul going back towards.
John, showing around 232 John, do you copy? For both units are en route. Husband's armed with a gun. Someone is downstairs. Stand by for further.
John, checking your status.
RP separated from husband's visiting children at location. Does not at the location now. No go. 42. Hold short panel. Hang at 719 Air Drive with a space in the RP. He's Hispanic for 43. Women's no weapons at the Lincoln. The apartment. 8 West Area Primera Station.
For John, showing around 232 John, do you copy? For both units are en route. Husband's armed with a gun. Someone is downstairs. Stand by for further. 236 Sam, are you 10-4 on this call?
Please add.
Is there a counter?
John, checking your status.
No response. Chicken City, what?
User discretion.
3 George 10-4, 10-8.
The Eastern, for Canada Eastern. Canada Eastern, Canada Eastern. Canada Eastern, Canada Eastern.
Eastern. 29 picture.
Sure, for 459 prowl at 12083 Tivoli Park Row, apartment 8. The husband's armed with a gun. Someone's downstairs.
Alright, for nearest Eastern units, it's just the RP, ARP's husband, and their greyhound dog in the room. No one else lives at the location. No one else has keys. No one was actually seen. Though their alarm went off, they saw some lights turn on, but they don't have motion-activated lights.
The dispatcher will remain on.
Little noises heard. Chris Mercy, 2202. Location, small town hall.
Eight 11Z, you can start for the 459 hot prowl. Hall call to be 813 42 30, houses number 8. The RP just got asked our call, the front door open, believes she locked it. RP ran to the bedroom.
Sorry, can I take that call from 15 Norm?
2915, do you copy?
Yeah, he's 10-4. He's gonna training and I'll take the call.
11Z, they're out. Take the call.
You can take this for notes.
For Northeast units, the first unsure which lights she saw, John. 723 and 75 John for the 15424 Ocean Miss Place.
825 Sam.
825 Sam. K9 to Mid-City, clear K9 to Mid-City. K9 to Mid-City.
Both units, year-old child, 40s, wearing.
Canada Mid-City, Canada.
I'm sorry, we asking maybe 10-4 on something?
1577, 10-4 is right, K9 Mid-City.
For Northeastern units, the husband's a white male wearing pajamas, but at this point he put his firearm in the drawer.
624, John, engine 5.
Engine 5, 10-4.
RP's gonna be calling from apartment 5-1, K9 to Mid-City. For being answer the top prowl, he didn't see or see anything as the front door was open. She does live there with two of the roommates, and she confirmed they're both out of the not taken to honor first.
649, medic 4.
Medic 4.
Thanks, everyone.
10-4, 10-4 for cover. Go for it.
Drinking element. In the backyard, neighborhood is your preference with your station. Drinking element.
Each way. Neighbor appears slumped over and seat the vehicle.
29 in current 2021 Tesla SUV from Rose Court Circle.
Over.
Station.
Can you RP that way or knocking on the front door?
Okay. Any southeast units I can start for the check welfare. No response, Southeast Sergeant 10-4 holding.
3510, what are the details on it?
For the top pilot, our RP's apartment is going to be on the second story, and it faces Northern Kansas.
We should have somebody over here shortly.
Dark. Door.
50.
Wait, 14 BMU 1.
And we'll handle
Plate the BMU 908.
Well, you will continue to code 4. We'll make 2-3 blocks away.
Door.
Just hold on, occupy. Yeah, on 3-4.
Hey, Lindsay, you're on 97. Is she able to hear anything else?
Negative. She did mention that she has like a washer dryer, so it's making it a little hard to distinguish if there's any other news going on.
236, I'm working for K9 can disregard.
10-4. 2960, do you copy?
10-4,
10-4. 10-4. 97. Keep going.
Yeah. This way. You hear the vehicle to continue.
10-4. On Infinity Court.
446 Sam, it was just a check the welfare because he like resting in his car.
A firm.
All units, please. Thank you.
10-4.
Units route can go tonight.
On Infinity Court.
Second story, her apartment faces Howard in Kansas.
709 from Denver, Ocean West. Southeast, seems like 19.
Holding a 48, Northeastern's area 18150 Mirror Mesa Boulevard, 2 units clear, station 8.
Southeast, seems like 19.
The gate code is 6207.
37 Quebec. Is there any for 437 Baker for the 150 on 437 Black? Yep.
The Midtown area holding a 245 at Valerio gas station, 2535 Pacific Highway. The RP is advising that the co-worker was hit on the leg with a rock. Suspect going to be poor juvenile between 6 to 19 years old. Is there a sergeant that can be 10 for its holding 6310?
625, 704.
10 for 6.
431 John, we get another unit 1019 for the vehicle. The gate code again?
6207.
Thank you.
Safety Sergeant South 115 at Arrow, extra accessory.
South unit 13. Checking in for Southeast in 1019. 433, 10-4.
John, can you show me 1150 California Spin, Nora, John, Girls, 989 on 8800 CMB.
8800 CMB.
433, 10-4.
Three told John that plate's coming back 29 in current for a 2009 Hyundai.
Stock is going to be 9,000.
749 CMB.
Oh, John, I can cover.
2-4.
Let me see if the RP would come out because Elms are locked.
I'll ask.
Changing to 4.
Citizen George, should be positive on the curbside, 1016.
Harvey. Never cover.
On the reverse code, it's going to be a minute.
Half the front can't be a rate, 15 or you can 1022.
Change that. Go for it.
No problem.
The next meantime, can you show me on a flag down at 1000 G? It'll be over on property and I'll be code for.
1000 G.
So John, can we have the RP near those sides, please?
Affirm, I'll check.
Foxtrot Yellow or Victor, it didn't miss.
Sorry.
Any Eastern units to start for 415 Violent, 1604, Camino de la Reina. 1040, unit that can cover.
315 King.
1015 King.
All down, RPs are out.
Four, right now it's gonna be the trolley missions. If it's gonna be a file,
All down, RPs are out.
Three to one L, you can disregard since 315 King is handling.
Thank you.
So far.
I'm going to see if you can call me 614-4944 Santa Monica Avenue, apartment 18, station 8.
And for further on 415 violent, the suspect is a female, late 25, medium build, coat fingers, has to be the victim. No, person has to be the suspect. Cooperating with information. 215 King, can you see two real quick? April 50.
Six 14, John, if you could cover 627 Victor and route to the 4PDV 819 University Avenue, room 106, Sylvia Vantaggio Suites. RP's husband was locked in the bathroom and drinking. The husband is Stephen Hancock, Hispanic and white male, 40 years old, 5'7", heavy build. 647 Marijuana. Address is via Google. The RP was reluctant to give the information. He was concerned his husband will be upset that units are responding. Go ahead, turn around, station 8.
624, John, you can show me en route.
624, John, 10-4.
I'll be en route.
614, John, did you want to continue?
617, so 10-8, thank you.
10-4. Detroit 10th Park.
What 23 says? Seven 3 corner door.
515, Sam.
Go ahead.
King 1131, 11th and C. It looks like Group Event showed multiple other calls at the RPO Cooperative. Morning.
Okay, let me take a look.
Hey, 27 John, MPS issues. Can you show me tonight?
10-4. Going, you can out of B5. Firm. It's going to be California 560-5700. 10-4. Go down with customer. Victor, I'll be 97. 1047 on University.
Virginia.
Yeah.
Show me transporting 1016 to Central Jail. Starting mileage 84, BWC on, seatbelt on.
Temper times 2223.
Can I get the 5?
34815.
25 John, 97.
97 on Estrella.
26 John from 4100.
Good for on Conrad Avenue.
If I'm working with RP right now at the time.
Temper with therapy. Closing at 4:15 at the CVS in 627, 313 Washington Street for a male that's outside yelling and urging to leave. Station 8.
Thanks, be going for it.
Center call. John Pink, cover 21, John Walker, check out the Peachtree. And 29, John, at your discretion. It's a male that's outside yelling at anyone who walks by, putting his fists up and trying to start for the black male, tall, medium, black hoodie, blue jeans, might be 6'7" or 5'5", walking in the middle of the road yelling at cars.
14 King will be making contact at the address.
114 King Timber.
459 Caser, 712, 3890 Sipes. Transient male jumped over RP's fence asking for drugs. 712 and 713, John. That 459 Caser just aired almost 97 where you're at.
712, John. What's that for? What's the address again?
3890 Sipes, space 117. 10-4.
10-4. We're emailing for a DB here. We'll be,
Code 4. 10-4, Code 4 University.
John, take 4 John, is 13333, W. Two phone keys for 48150, mirror mason, what can be the building store?
Lock ticket.
One key showing route. Are we saying that three subjects ran out with appropriate all products? Subject 2 Hispanic males in their 20s, 5'8", wearing dark clothing. 1 black male in his 20s, 5'8", wearing dark navy blue universal security jacket. Left on foot, westbound near Mason Boulevard.
Lock ticket.
828, John.
Can you give me 1021?
Confirm.
Mason Houston, 3 and 8 way. 316 Sam, did you have traffic?
Yeah, 1022.
16.
John in the unit cover for the check-off area at Talmadge and Torrento Drive and Beat 617. 4 around, is there a unit to cover?
Okay.
10-4. For a black flow that was fleeing all the road bound in Torrento. It's now stopped in the middle of the road. It's unknown driver drawn for having some memory. He's not safe. What we can do is California Jordan 999 angle 1 and then back to a Mercedes station. King for the 245 knife, 2005 Burton Street. ERP with a male stab a fell, the female elderly.
515 King, 11 California, temporary plate, David, Adam 2, Logan and
For Logan and Adam.
314Z.
14Z, go ahead.
Can we get the last 5, please?
430 Acre, Staten Fennel.
We are, of course, one detained. We're going to have one for a hold.
So 1 detained and 1 for a hold.
8 for going to be 315.
10 for code front. 15 to play 29, current 20, 23 for 245 on
257. You go and have 21 can go.
Holding 415 on 16. For 21 King to roll code are using for. In the second callback, there's still no answer. This will be the first apartment facing the ocean. calls for service for the phone number. It's coming back to several different calls from 415 violent calls to reports. There's different names listed for the phone number though. En route and they're standing back.
The apartment location, did you say was facing the ocean?
That's firm. It's going to be the first apartment facing the ocean on the 3rd floor.
10-4.
And on this original for the 25, the RP is saying that he witnessed through the window. Station.
John, 15 on University's code 40 UTL.
I'm from University. For northern units on the 114 at the AM/PM near Genesee and Claremont Mesa. It's going to be a 4-8 for TRU. He was said about 5 ago, mailed up with the RP's red Shoreline Beach Cruiser, bicycle. RP tried to follow the subject but lost him. Unknown race male, black jacket, black pants, and a black duffel bag. It's going to be event 34859 today.
13 John, 15 on University's code 40 UTL.
I'm from University.
And 625 Sam, I believe that location's got a rather large apartment complex. We don't have any other RPs, correct?
Affirm, just the one.
437 West.
From last fiber 3161. Fuck.
On 40 overdose 611 3 and 6 road transfer overdosing under the bridge. Units to start. I'll respond.
13 John. I can divert if needed.
For me.
10-4 unit to cover.
Only a 459 alarm at Houston's area, 840 Krenz Street, the units clear.
10-4.
I can be code for Nimitz and Catalina Boulevard.
10-4 Nimitz and Catalina for code 3 at Sergeant 10-4.
Only a 459 alarm at Houston's area, 840 Krenz Street, the units clear.
10-4. Addicts are triaging and en route. It'll be a male in his 40s. He's unconscious, but he is breathing. There's a female in the background yelling and making it hard for the dispatcher to hear.
15 King, we're code 4.
10-4, code 4 on Logan.
15 King, we're 97. Can you give the RP a call back and let her know we're in the parking lot?
Different, and 97 on Pleasant Parkway.
There's no Narcan available for this overdose call. Station 8. Stage 10-490 on Burton.
15 King, we're 97 with the RP.
10-4 RP.
Sam, I'm at 35 Rosecrans. You can move the OD.
613 Sam 10-4.
Sam, got 97 check.
10-4 97 on Rosecrans.
Second John, I'll drop code then.
614 Johnson, please.
John, 1150, California, 9, Juan, David, 54, at 29 3.
2900 Imperial, 10-4. For this overdose, medics are still good for 13.
There's a woman also here screaming on the phone. Do with it. You actually continue.
14, 511 South. Plate is 29 current on a 95 Nissan.
10-4,
10-4. 1 out.
14 King, we're forward the other.
10-4 Conrad.
6797 as well.
10-4 97 for Rosecrans.
511 John, finals of 30 10 3.
10-4 10 Imperial. Is staged for this 249. Remember, looks like it's Associate 688 Tate Street, saying that he's calling from Reed, never given.
Sam, the remaining units can drop code, but we have also an unrelated female here saying she was assaulted.
4 units to drop code for Rosecrans.
933 John, can be transporting 1 to Pomerada.
933 10 to Pomerada.
The medics are cleared in. Subject has pulse, is unconscious.
10-4.
302 John, handling at 415 at 9187. You clear on Mesa Bloomsdale unit that group.
I'm done.
10-4 311 John.
197, 70 mileage.
I'm sorry, what was the last one?
914
John, will you 10-4 to drop code?
I'm 10-497.
There's Sergeant administered.
Peace 433 65th and at Wall Street 25.
Four 37 John, transporting 1 to Sharp Rose Hospital. Starting amount to be 445.
2239.
King with no additional location from the RP will respond to callbacks. We can contact it. 34 and 35.
Centerton contact at 34 and 35. Yeah, 510 in yellow.
Can we get medics started for the HQ Sallyport for 1 male, 46, not me, complaining of low blood sugar?
10-4.
67 King had Texas driver's license 1668495.
Oh, no,
10-4. Call Miss Boulevard.
no.
For cover.
Engine 26 set.
10-4, engine 10. The Chamber of Reno signed its missing person out of the Viper West Vista Way is the Exodus Recovery Center. Subject there, missing person at risk, last seen at 1930, hours on foot, Brianna Nicole Sizemore. White female, age 21, 130, was wearing a red tank top, black shorts, black hair. Blue eyes is bipolar and on medication. Since 5150 eval contacted 34863.
614 John, can I get a 1141, the same location, for a 50-year-old female conscious and breathing, not clammy, with no back pain?
That's fine.
617, we're pointing, engine.
Engine 20.
Two one John 323 John. Can you start from 1153? That was initially in all units at 525 East Falls View Drive, showing your route.
Can I get the left side, please?
34, there was no response. Station.
65 Sam, you could have a 522 single phone back when you.
11 hours, wearing a white medical matting, coating your hands when you carrying a footlong, a big RP to try to normal. RP advises the roommates or education, people calling in, doing the same with the schema.
65 Sam, you could have a 522 single phone back when you.
11 John, code 4.
Tempo code 430th and Imperial.
Station.
Getting 245 at 611, a wine bottle. The RP was hitting the fit. 3191 Kemper Street, apartment 1. There's a 30 to 60 minute delay, but the name is the suspect, and they're still 97 at their home station. Sergeant 10-4 on that, 245 holding.
230, I'll be 10-4.
10-4.
3 to cover 714 John for the 449 case run site.
John detained.
Never was seen.
Area.
10-4 on East View Drive. Several for cover.
114, are you trying to call? Service station. King around to the party call holding 361 Bayonne Drive, about 20 people, loud in the driveway, yelling and screaming, possibly 647 or 115 station.
723 Jordan, 725 Drive, route to a party call, 698 Vista, San Rafael.
Going a bit further up, so we're coming out GOA ETL there.
We're GOA ETL. Size 2 came, you can start for the F-250 that's been holding us for finals 2015.
Okay, I'm on 10-4, that's unfounded. You can show me clear.
62574. Originally it was at 1800 Welch, and looks like now the RP moved. They're having 1145 ideations, 46 years old. Gonna green tie, red shirt, black pants, blue shoes, and I finished as far as keeping him. No further. John, if you could start a unit to cover her. Starting route. There's some white vehicle, red P91. They're saying that someone's on Citizen again, someone DP. If I can make her now in Marino, because we're Napa and Marino. No further. And this 245 with a wine bottle is now being hot called. The other half is calling in. He's saying that the neighbor is outside of his door. The RP is stating the neighbor hit the RP in the back with a bottle of wine.
437, thank you. Keep him 586 on Hayward. Code 4.
Over.
524 King, 415, 5316. And 621 King is en route to the hot call. Is there a K9 monitoring on Western? Yeah, sure. Checking citywide. Western, K9 to Western. Clear K9 to Western, clear K9 to Western.
K9 out Western.
Tip 4 and both sides are calling in.
Affirm.
Tip 4 and around from the office.
10-4. For this hot call, the first RP in apartment 1 says that the neighbor in apartment 2 is the one who took a bottle of wine and threw it at him and hit him in his face. That neighbor is a white and Hispanic male in his late 30s, 5'8" knee build, 647F. The second RP is a Doug calling for 2. He's accusing the neighbor as well of being outside of his door and hitting him in the back with a bottle.
And on his 245, I have the other half. He's saying the original RP is the one who threw the bottle at him. He's known as a white male. 20s, 5'7" thin, unknown clothing description. The RP Doug does have a firearm in his apartment, but they're locked.
826 John, 821 John, return call from 1170 to 3050. You're calling in from McIntosh Street, St. Sure Son. This apartment comes from the ground level of June 10th to the son's apartment. Same zip it is. He told RP they look like gate numbers.
And for the hot call, the original RP is a white male and it's 20s, 5'7", and build were an unknown. The second RP is an apartment 2 and has firearms in the apartment, but they are locked away.
And this RP is apartment 2 saying that there's only that has front door still knocking on the door.
617, medic 20 will be en route to
10-4.
121 John 121 Henry from Burnett and
Burnett is on for cover.
Six 10-4 on the 06. Shelby.
15-10.
John, I've used engine 15.
10-4 engine.
For Fennel Arms 712, 601 East Tennessee, the Family Dollar.
Second wave, yeah, inside.
He's got.
Yeah.
$437 John 97, any miles 454.
2257 your time.
65 Sam, do we have another unit that could 87 with 24 John on that 1146?
614 John, I can divert to that one.
614 John, 10-4.
And 65 Sam for 64 John, any update on injuries or what's going on over there?
624 John, medics are giving CPR.
Medics giving CPR on West Point Moment.
Charlie King, you can concur with the Queen's scripts. That's any cover.
Sam, why don't they keep going?
6 hours, medic 12.
12.
$65 24 John hasn't already. Can start speaking with any witnesses and try to figure out what happened.
624 John, I'm 10-4.
Stationing.
.431 or 433 Quebec. Show me a flag down 200 South Meadowbrook.
200 South Meadowbrook Tower.
For the unit flags on the counter, against the lock, the RP would have to cut the line.
10-4, Cynthia.
601 King, we're 10-4, pulling up 97 now.
And 433, can you have a plate 8? Hello, board Lincoln 16.
I'm repeat.
601 King, we're 10-4, pulling up 97 now.
John, what's the subject's first name?
Robert.
Don't worry.
4-7.
431, John.
You can close at 11:60. Officers already at 97 and
Door. It sounds like the other RP is actually opening a gate for you.
Yeah, he opened up the gate first. We're talking now.
Because we're talking with the original RP.
617 was good.
John, that was right.
So far, 50th.
Confirm I'm talking to the second RP. Yes.
Fortune John, Tennessee, and Community.
Cover.
37 Baker. Quickly, Adam 602 of me. Go for it.
10 works.
Fifteen Salmon Route to 1146.
10-4.
65 Sam, I'm 97.
27 John, work 10-4.
Tower, confirm 50th. Station 9.
41510, did you want to continue?
615 Sam, what's the update on the 245?
Six, 217 King. We're currently speaking with parties.
617 King, we're code 4 with both parties right now. K9 can 1022.
1010?
29 Sam, 10-4
10-4.
Come here, like DD.
Cover. Cover.
Continue.
One phone ahead.
We're covering you.
San Francisco, Johnny code 4, no, it's a 4th century.
We're code from outside the 4th century.
We're covering you.
John, can you put
Cover. 10-4.
Holding a check welfare at the trolley on Imperial.
15 Sam for 28 John, we found a hiding key in the rear.
615 at B5, yellow 8, 5-4.
Confirm NDVA. 10-4.
Sorry, John, I'm 10-4. We're through the first door for info.
12 John 11016.
10-4, 10-16.
Discover 511, John Welfare check, 1255 Imperial.
Over.
Ladera.
Six 15 down.
Smart. Melville driving HRP Swan County 9 Baker King from Maine is 57 as the vehicle start them. Get to out with the 15 ATA. Out of Carlsbad, 54 West Vista Way at Exodus Recovery Center. To Brianna Nicole Sizemore, a white male, date of birth is 4 of 96. She's 7'6", 130. Wearing a red tank top, black shorts, black hair, and blue eyes. Is at risk due to being bipolar and not taking medication. 650 eval is contacted. It's event number 34863, station A. 41 to H, starting mileage 690. The temporary time is 2308. You know, 114 King, DD 1110 for you follow the lock in the back house there. RP said 20 go over at Genesee and Balboa in the Vaughn's lot. RP was in an argument with the girlfriend. She may have called 911. RP said she was kicking and hitting the RP, talking about separating. The RP has the girlfriend purse. Girlfriend's Isabella Valenzuela, age 20, 5'7", 200 pounds, black hoodie, black shirt, black pants. Your RP Hispanic male 26. He's 5'11", 225, black shirt, black pants. He does have a pocket knife in the car. There's the girlfriend left on foot in 114 Kings Road. Holding a citizen contact call at Ladera Park for 2 vehicles that are locked in the parking lot. Station
511 John, 11 Key California 7, Nora, Yellow, Sam, 742. I'll be at 28th and Maine.
28th and Maine. Holding a citizen contact call at Ladera Park for 2 vehicles that are locked in the parking lot. Station 28th contact. 28th and Maine.
Fully 415 East 02 unit to pizza to the other 6
28th and Maine.
Hey, firm shop 28th.
430, we're going to be doing a follow-up at 7791 Shady Glade Lane.
On Shady Tower.
alarm, northeast area, 8-9 from your Mesa, multi units clear.
24, yeah, it'd be 5.
Okay.
Yellow 169841.
Sorry.
21, just slide down close into the suburb.
Okay, we have any Edward units out tonight?
Stand by. Negative.
10-4, thank you.
Welcome.
I'm 21, George, for code 4.
721, George, for code 4.
In 11-7, beat 615, 3236 Hugo Street. There's a subject knocking and scratching at the door. The RP does not have a visual, but they do see 2 subjects in a light brown sedan across the street. Sergeant 10-4 is holding.
10-4.
10-4.
Only a 459 alarm business in North Houston's area, 950 Candida Street, 2 units clear. 6.
Four four.
10-4, 2-4, 4.
Constructor Muller, 617.
Just cover for him.
657, all I go in.
6257, 10-4.
John, can I get 1 unit on urgent?
10 units, 10 minutes.
514, John.
Bye.
I 34, I'm getting 91 yellow, give me 10-1.
31 yellow, 10 1.
Hey, Paul, walking into the report room.
He's walking into a courtroom.
Come back, sorry, please.
31. Station. Information is submitted to meet two of the story around 50. So male that walk right door. Sure, eligible in males waste male abilities and does it use PW or always recommend to use Robert Dick 7.
624 John, you can show me your route to cover 614.
624 Johnson Park.
There's that Baker, we're code 4 here.
437 Baker, 10-4 code 4. Unit 113 King and 242 call at the Trolley, Valhalla Avenue, 3690 Marina Boulevard. There is a male hitting a female on the trolley platform, unknown relationship. 113 King, you're out.
King overdose 50 is overdosing our phone by subject being unconscious. Minister out there in front of TV must mark cancer.
614 John, GOA, UTO.
10-4 GOA UTL for Talbot and Toronto. 624 John, where you 10-4?
I'm 10-4,
14 John, can you go so we can 17?
24 John, can you?
624 John, you can show me your route to cover
10-4.
This is quotation with the route to the
10-4-15.
We'll be sending.
10-4 and 21 to 23. Are you also there?
Can you attach the front of your 5?
10-4, go ahead.
7452704.
10-4. Shows a Valley Coffee out of Upland.
10-4, thank you.
Appreciate it.
John, code 4.
For good for South 28, their name.
John.
Yeah, 10-12, John.
Can you hold my current for paper and put me on the 4 count?
Sure. It's cover
13 will be with me.
10-4, thanks.
South 29, John. All units 97.
Perfect, let's see. To Home Boulevard, subject me on the Bella.
South 29, John. We located the mail. Can you just update for fire? It's going to be the southwest corner of the intersection.
Okay. Henry 10-4.
10-4.
Or 7-4.
Works.
23, John. You got engine 1?
Okay. Farm out station name.
John, going nice.
10-4, 97 on Hugo.
$624, John, from 3100 Cannon.
3100 Cannon for
Back. Gonna be 1150 on California 9. David Tom Boyd 874 Paradise Island Meadowbrook.
PV Meadowbrook Tower. Place 29 current 15 Mercedes.
Who's the final talking to Cleveland pickup?
Tower.
14 King just for an update. Both parties are 97. We have them separated right now. Figuring out what's going on.
10-4 on both parties, 97 and 10-4. We did. $11.83, BX21, Genesee Avenue and Park Mesa Way. The RV heard sounded like a crushing people yelling. Units start. No response. Is there a sergeant that would like for me to check with Northern?
The 65 Sam, you can show me en route, and yeah, if you could check with Northern.
10-4.
626 I'll send it.
10-4. $624 John. 624 John 97. 10-4 on Hugo.
Number 45, first call for service, positive on 4.
21 Johnny, yeah, medic 50.
Okay.
Continuing on this 1183, it's approximately 500 yards north of Park Mesa on Genesee. It's pretty foggy, so the RP has no visual. Vehicles are pulled all side of the road. Station A. If there's any northern units available, Western is asking for units for an 1183 Genesee and Park Mesa Way. It'll be a citizen report package. Did not see anything, just heard 2 units out.
$838 Henry shows 97.
Okay, 15 Tom, can you put me on your 415 over on 313 Washington at the CVS? I'm going to be code 4.
3915 Thompson 4.
838 Henry shows 97.
838 Henry, you're on Northern.
Code 4.
311 John.
10-4-311 John. Three 1 6 Sam, 10-4, 311 John, setting west down from 1183. Three 1 6 Sam.
624. Back and start.
326 Sam, 10-4.
10-4.
621 Thompson.
For Key Medic 1097.
Medic 10.
King 11 1016.
Church 1016 on Imperial. 524 King.
24 King.
I got a Nightlife.
Accidental.
Seven John, go for Geo ETL.
It's over on West Tennessee, Joe.
I-29 Dallas, medical only needs CSV.
From Tennessee.
I'm 97 and I'm ETL so far.
10-4 ETL so far for Genesee and Park Mesa Way.
And 626 I just found it. It's going to be north of the Park Mesa Way.
811 Georgia.
For Van Dyke.
Sam, I'm getting on Genesee from the 163.
10-4 Genesee and 163 for cover.
I-29 Dallas, my computer is taking it to 261 maybe.
Yeah, it's cover.
23 Dallas.
Now the person was staring at the RP when the RP got out of her vehicle and ran towards the RP when she went into her apartment. She didn't see a white male, late 30s, tall and black beanie, red long sleeve sweater, black pants, black shoes.
626 code 4.
10 code 4 taking north of Parkway.
The vehicle that I gave you the plate for, it was a witness to a car hitting a Chihuahua.
10-4 vehicle hit a dog.
321 John 53 for the 415 noise, 4514 58th Street.
625 Sam, I'm 10-4. If that eastern unit's on the air, you can go back to eastern. Thank you.
3 Love John at 10-4, thank you.
Station.
One Junction around 3 2. Both going around. RP saying loud sounds from location. Sounds like falling against the wall. Big issue. RP is trying to get help from landlord. It's going to be 2 adults and a juvenile in the unit. Advising you need to be in his unit to hear the noise.
HPS 10-4, eastbound A just before Michigan Court. No pedestrian on the center divided, close to traffic. White male wearing black clothing, stationary.
311 John, you still monitoring eastern?
Eastern, 10-4. Third eye 42.
14 King 1016.
10 for 1016.
Four 37 Quebec, your stuff. PV and solid. 437 Quebec, your status. Over.
3950 Tom, can you put me on a flag down at 303 Washington? It's going to be code 4.
303 Washington and code 4. Info from CHP at the Coronado Bridge in the 1188 vehicle west correction white sedan with hazards on the right lane, westbound on the bridge west of 5.
Five 11 John, 1150 California 7, Tom to not reach 1, 3500 Main.
3500 Main.
514 John, I'll cover.
Sorry. Talmadge on your plate 29 current 02. The Ocean Beach area, holding up 415V at the Ocean Beach Pier 5 at Niagara. It'll be a male that's waving a screwdriver around, also has set trash cans on fire. It'll be a black in his 30s, a black sweater, black pants, nothing else besides the screwdriver seen in his hand.
One on there, clear?
Okay.
Can you put me on 529 Victor's call?
And 615 Sam, if you could be 10-4 holding. 615 Sam or 625 Sam?
25 Sam, let's read.
10-4, thanks.
Drinking to Tower 415, person with a 3933 National.
46.
Tour. 446 Henry, 10 on the call.
446 Henry, I'm 10 for control 0.
Tour.
444, I can take the cover on that. 46 King Consensus, stay 10-8.
King, 10-4, thank you. 451 King, hello 50, California 6, Victor, Robert, Yellow, 793. We're going to be at 4700 Imperial.
4700 Imperial, 4.
CH4 Positive for serving eastbound Bay Pass, Texas, Nissan Sentra, the Edward Yellow 996.
451 King, your place 29 current, 12 Honda.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome.
King 1150, California 9, Henry Tom Unit 395, 2200 Julian.
That was 2200 Jillian?
Over.
Sorry. 29 current 2019.
Hello.
John, can you confirm the RP's address? Because we just spoke to 4511. That is not the RP.
Yeah, I'll put in a call back. Did you contact 4514 or 4512 58?
458.
The EP's going to be 4512. Yeah.
King, how is that form?
44.
Tower Code for an Imperial.
System 50 holding on India.
511 John, good one.
Check confirming.
I'm just going to be 348.
Thank you.
You got it, please, Michael.
Go ahead.
It's going to be California 4, Joan Robert 6074.
Tower.
Our apologies, 6704.
Further 415 DV and Caminito de Linda. Posting RP. Female's name is Megan Wilson. She's male, 39 years old, 5'3", and doing a green shirt and green pants.
Terrace 7, Quebec. Code 4 with the site.
Go forward with the site tour. 446 King, I'm not getting anything back for the plate. I ran the 6 of the G as well. Let's go back.
15 King, we're code 4.
Good for Julian.
Yeah, for further than the 15 Caminito de Linda. Be Hispanic man, 41 years old, wearing a green shirt and blue pants.
46 King, we're 10-4.
Tour.
Good morning, Air Clear.
Hey, sir.
Anti issues. Should we transfer 115 to Central?
You're really to when you're going to where? 21 Johnny going to CJ?
Affirm.
I'm 7 on the 459 alarm off friends, and it was 4 all secure.
Go for all secure. And for further on the 415 DV in Caminito de Linda, RP stating 1 dog is at the residence and 3 juveniles are in the home. RP's mother is possibly en route to the location as well. Station 8.
614 John, 624 John, if you could cover. 415 Violent at Ocean Beach Pier, 5000 Agra. It's for a male that's behaving erratic and waving a screwdriver around at trash. Correction, he set fire to trash cans. The black male in his 30s, 5'7", thin build. He's wearing a black sweater and black pants. There's nothing else seen in his hand. It's unknown if he's 647F and does not appear transient. Trash cans are going to be by the seawall, not by any structure. And fire is 10-4, but they're not en route due to him being erratic. He's last seen under the pier. Correction, last seen on the staircase. Both units en route, Station 8.
3 John, code 4.
10-4, code 4 on 50.
Henry, 97.
On National.
444 John from a vlog.
Cover.
One 14 King, transponder female 1016, orders, starting knowledge is 67, PWC seatbelt.
March midnight, 02.
And Eastern units start for the check the welfare 053 San Diego Mission Road.
321 activity now, Charlie.
Ten four Z in the cover.
25Z.
10 4 325Z.
Response name.
615 10 on 10.
Triple for John, do we have a apartment number, or is it just 3933?
And for further on the check the welfare, RP is requesting a check the welfare on the male. He's 59 years old. He was transferred from 211, subject stating he was being strangled by a demon. Said he was having suicidal thoughts and wanted to kill himself to release himself from the demon. No means were mentioned.
Triple for John, do we have a apartment number, or is it just 3933?
And subject only gave his age of 59. Per cross references, possibly John Johnson gave his description as a black male.
Unit 113 King, party call, possible address of 6988 Gold Strand. It's next door to the RP who's at 6966. RP's not sure on the house number. It's per the map, 988 113 Kings Road.
451 King, if you saw protected welfare 3060 53rd. RP's 85-year-old husband's outside in the cold, refusing to come inside. He has dementia. Unit shows him around. Give me apartment E2 at the red apartments. For the check around 53rd. Vietnamese male, then wearing a blue shirt and jeans and weapons.
Please.
maybe 4, 3, 5.
10-4, thank you.
6.
Six 14 John 97 from a block.
97 from a block on Niagara, 10-4.
624 John, I'm from Sunset Cliffs in West Point, Loma.
Sunset Cliffs and West Point, Loma for cover. Metro 13 inch cover round call for 218 apartment 7 for a male on the site. Yes, my search.
I will look at John.
Alright. Sounds like this is trauma. I hear the female screaming. Okay. Nicodemus directed on calling E. Looks like he responded back on the 24th. There was no 7 that was located. It was all quiet. Twenty-four 97. 9.
John, I'll be 1150 California. 8 Yellow John 555, 9600 Gold Coast.
10-4, 96 Gold Coast.
451 King, making contact subject.
523, John. I'll be around to that call. I'm John. Can you
511, John?
10-4, 10-8.
This is Southern Glen Citywide on all units missing person out of National City, 2575 East 8th. BOL for missing subject named Joseph White, white male, 82, 5'11", 160 pounds, white hair, is balding, has a full beard, mustache, wearing white-gray long sleeve hoodie, gray pants, gray tennis shoes, bag, and a wheelchair. Not further. It's event 34920 station.
And 245, John's coming back, 29, and current for a 2008 Buick.
John. Let's try it again. It's going to be 8 Yellow Ida John 555.
Station.
Two for 5, John. That plate's coming back 29 and expired as of April for a 2019 Toyota.
10-4.
Calling 5 and J. I live in John 13, John 242, 53, Jillian.
One 14 King, not even any mileage, 79.
14 King, 10 times 016.
050, holding on main.
Yeah, it was 936 times out there for 936 sounds right, Timmy.
Are you available for late 1017 for 932?
Yes, ma'am.
932?
1
54, John, checking your status. Captain over the window.
There's a rat in the bushes over there. So we're at the Ocean Beach Pier. 2 squad cars showed up for reports of a crazy guy with a screwdriver.
And no evidence of 451 at this time.
Nothing really found here. most exciting thing happening tonight?
We got a call that there was a guy running around setting trash on fire, but we're not seeing any evidence of
Was this
arson or anything like that.
was this the guy with the screwdriver, like 5150 with a screwdriver or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't, obviously he's not here now, so.
Well, slow night other than that.
Very busy, but one call at a time.
Have a good night. There you go.
Step 410-16.
Our radios are contained on the side of
For this 242 on Julian, the RP denied any dating relationship, but on the cross-reference, she refers to the suspect as her husband. Station. Getting an 1145, beat 522, 602 India Street at Seaport Trolley, units to divert. The RP says that he's snorted a large amount of cocaine and he's trying to overdose. He's rambling about being shot 2 weeks ago and saying that he has an infection and that he's clinically insane and needs to go to CMH.
46 King, can you show us 1150 California 7, X-ray Nora Boy 590, 5100 Cervantes?
5100 Cervantes, over.
Continuing on this 1145, RP is a white male, 46, 6'3", 240, wearing a red and white beanie, green jacket over a blue jacket, and blue pants and black shoes. Station
446 Kings 29 expired 084. There is a release liability on record.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome.
46 Henry, code 4.
Tower code 4 on National.
John, both units 97.
for Julian Avenue. And current 22 Nissan. Hello. Station.
Twenty-six, 27 John. Furniture that'll be 826, 53 LCO Colon Boulevard. It's going to be near College Boulevard. RPC 3 subjects on the roof of the storefront, possibly east of this location. As the RP was looking from a distance, you can hear one person shouting about money. Here's other arguing, concerned about their possibly mistress. He does believe the gate should be locked. Hispanic or white, Hispanic female, 40 to 50 short. Second subject is a male, and third subject is a female.
For this RP on the 1145 at Seaport Trolley, he's calling back on 911, continuing to ramble. He has a gunshot wound on his leg that's bandaged. He's advising that if he's not taken to CMH, he's going to go and jump off the Coronado Bridge.
617, are you able to give a call back to the RP, see if they can open the front door?
10-4.
45 John, checking your status and English.
$511 John, can you let the RP know we're out front?
Affirm.
Nine 67 King, for the update, it's the front door of the building. We just can't gain access.
10-4.
321 John, checking your status on San Diego Mission Road.
As you stand by, we're just going to make contact.
10-4 making contact.
We just made contact, stand by.
10-4.
$431 John and 437 Baker for a 450 noise, 456 Ringwood Drive.
And 627 King, if you weren't already 10-4, there is an officer safety prowl for apartment 77 at the complex.
We're 10-4.
431 John and 437 Baker for a 450 noise, 456 Ringwood Drive. Both units showing out. Not getting it like.
And 627 King, also apartment 202.
Also 10-4 that.
Okay, we did do a callback. Now the RP saying RP doesn't want PD contact, and the RP walked off to let the situation cool off. Six 27 King copy.
617 King, you said that they're not going to come open the door. They don't want to fight anymore?
RP saying he doesn't want PD contact now and that he walked off.
We'll see if NSI is on the door. We'll just submit.
In the welfare check, the RP mentioned the subject was hanging from the sign and holding onto the pole. The RP is difficult to understand. Here, Google is possibly 5335 Alcon Boulevard, Station
526 George, we're code 4 here.
10-4, code 4 for E Street.
4 Alcon Boulevard.
827.
Bye.
For the 242 and Julian, the RP said she's outside, that she does see units.
Speaking with the other half at the residence.
10-4. Holding on a tree at 415, 1255 Imperial Avenue and beat 541, stationary. Holding up Preserve the Peace, Beat 51453 4th Avenue, Station 8. For Key 1171, 4460, 47th Street, apartment number 10. Workings en route. RP's getting the family out of the house. They can hear the alarm going off. And the mother's room that's on fire. 825 7
10-4 up.
714 John 97.
Dorrington, Alicia.
One King at 404 Court. That's Rachel Audible. Her family room door. 122 King. 10.
121 Henry. Can you show some routes to the 459 alarm as well?
121 Henry, 10.
3250, code 4.
10-4, San Diego Mission Road.
Seven 1171. It's going to be a two-story apartment complex, Station 8.
John, this is Jerry UTL. Show me in Rockville.
1042 UTL Boulevard, partially en route.
This is Johnson, traffic.
614 John.
614 John.
Was the gate at Ladera Park unlocked already for that call earlier?
I just got there. Let me find out. Six 14 John, there is a security company it says to call if they're locked in.
Tim, I know 16 Sam was headed that way earlier. I wasn't sure if they already went 97 and opened it.
615 Sam?
16 Sam, I have not, but I can be en route now.
14 John, I've got it. I'm in the area.
14 John, did you want me to put you on it?
Five 97 415 Valley MLB on code 4.
523 John 10-4.
26 John, engine 915. Fire.
10-4 to the fire. 10 the engine number?
Engine 915, medics are standing by.
Engine 915, medics are standing by. 523 97 415 Valley MLB on code 4.
523 John 10-4.
Only on 415 a Marina for fires in Goshen Street. Going to be for a male interfering with the construction workers.
Seven 14 John, call 4.
Tower code 4, fleet noise.
For units on the 242 and Julian, the RP sounds like she's uncooperative. She keeps going back and forth, not wanting to give an address. Per Rapid SOS, her phone is mapping at 740 Sampson Street. That's within 5.3 meters.
514, John. We're 10-4 and code 4.
10-4.
825 Sam 97. Let's block north and south on 47th, and then we're good for units after that. We don't need to block any more traffic.
Unit that can block north on 47th.
27 John, block north on 47th, engine 10.
Tell about a copy, engine 10, you're on the south side.
825 John, I'll have one from Monroe.
And she's now agreeing to step outside for Julian Avenue. Station.
Six 27 King will be code 4 on an 1110 for a hit and run.
10-4.
Could you add a B5 for me? It's going to be California Adam 3986423.
10-4. And it's a valid Class C non-commercial. It's an informer.
10-4, thank you.
One 14 King.
114 King.
Transporting female 1016 to Las Colinas. Starting mileage is 79. BWC seatbelt on.
037.
King report.
Okay, for me. .235 John and the northeastern unit to cover. 415 DD 12079 Alta Carmel Court Unit 18 and beat 234. 35 John is en route. A unit to cover.
Sam, just an update. So we've done evacuation of the apartment complex. We're just waiting on one family to get out, and then we'll have a clean building for fire to work on.
We're waiting on time to see it out.
No response. I'll show you today until there's a cover unit.
245 John, criminal was killed there.
25 John, 10-4. Carapy's partner is yelling and screaming and slamming doors. They're 647F. Stationary.
For hold.
Cover 1 for hold.
Continuing on the DD on Alta Carmel, Park Andrews Zuluaga. He's a Hispanic male, 34. Date of birth is 6/4 of 89. He's 5'11" build, and also their 6-year-old son that's in the house. And this will be the Palio condo complex.
825 Sam, we had a 4 Century on 1.
4 Century on 1.
For northeastern units sent out to this DV, the RP's condo is at the front of the complex, left of the entrance. Station 8.
828, 7 John, Battalion Chief 6.
Alright. We're in Talmadge at 47th and Meade. We've got
John, 323 John, 415D is 4881 Rolando Court, apartment 8. The RP's wife just hit him. He believes that she took his wallet. Both units showing around fishing. John.
3 to 7 is really not longer. Why is an individual we had to wrap trying to flee from a police vehicle?
10-4 units to monitor the DV on Rolando Court.
10-4. What's wrong?
Yeah. 20 John, did you want to have a canine there? The height of the parking area to the north.
Dan? Was it Dan? Was it Paul? Paul. Yeah, this guy.
Date of birth is 8/17 of 2002. The RP stated that the wife was coming back into the apartment and then disconnected. The dispatcher is attempting a callback.
I missed the additional info for the unit here.
The female in the past has had to be wrapped by units since she tried to flee a PD vehicle. She's known to hide in a parking area to the north of the complex.
Sorry.
Northeastern units en route to their DV on Alpha Park. Sick a partner tried to hang himself and then paused 2 weeks ago. No threats today. For the DV on Rolando Court and Eastern, there was no response on a callback ×2. They left a voicemail. Station 8.
Further down on 97, just waiting for 1 unit. Just make contact with the RP at the apartment.
10-4, on Rolando.
So it's a real fire. Looks like an upstairs apartment. And we had smoke, black smoke billowing out. But looks like they've knocked it down. And now they're just ventilating the unit.
One corner. An unsecured door on his right hand side time.
1 from Henry Chipper. And for your time is midnight 48.
I believe we're at 4400 block of 47th Street, right close to Meade. And it looks like a residential fire. It was listed as commercial fire, but I guess that's what they do for all the apartments. A lot of people are out checking it out. Go around the other side here. A lot of people
The radio
watching.
concert there, confirming both around South Number. Okay.
That's a big boom out.
Okay. 10-4, making contact with apartment 8.
We're just having no speed on that thing.
You can see the firefighters in the apartment.
10-4, thanks for from La Jolla.
Yep. in Bill Soul driveway. He's calling about Atlas, male wearing a black jacket, black pants, yelling and screaming to himself for the last 30. Unit 113, please.
They were.
So the apartment B Victor Outlaw.
All right, I think that's going to be it here from
There was no response on the phone line
47.
for Rolando Court. They left a message.
Meade.
Station.
Figure out how to do this here. Doesn't show here. Figure out how to do this here.
Okay, I see. Copy that.
Do this here.
Okay, I see. Copy that.
Do this here. I got. It was too close for me. I was scared.
For Las Vegas time 050.
Okay, that's it.
What the hell?
I'm scared.
Why did you leave?
Well, because I don't know. I couldn't. I wanted to see. I was.
Madeline, you should not have said that.
Well,
You didn't communicate with me at all.
I'm sorry.
You fucking left, and I come around the corner and like, what the fuck? I had to do the find thing to figure out where you were. Oh.
Over 10-4, close Alta Carmel.
Trying to figure if they're out on foot, do they have a dog?
23 John, last time we were negative. This is going to be a white male, female's going to be a black female, about 80, 85 pounds.
And 127 via 415 at the Ralph 8657 via La Jolla. RP's calling in about a male transient, very 647F, won't leave after being sold more alcohol. White male 4050, 5'8" medium gray sweater, blue pajama pants with red stripes. 127 same route.
Six one King 415 Reno Fire in Goshen. On fires between Goshen and Villa Los Combres. There's a male interrupting construction work that are trying to lay a K-rail. They're throwing signs going into traffic. A white male late 40s, 5'10" in with a blue vest on, white undershirt, and dark jeans. On no weapons. Appears 150. He was last seen behind the Del Mesa Liquor on 621 Kingston Road.
One for 97, roadblock.
1 for Henry, confirm.
122, 2 minutes out.
Cover coverage about 2 out.
John, I think he said the apartment, and I think it's for both.
10-4, side up, prompt checking this both parties. King at 5150 holding 7895 Highlands Village in the Vons parking lot. This has been holding since around 13:41 hours. RP's at the veteran crisis line and requesting we check on a veteran expressing suicidal ideations. No means were mentioned. It's a Bill Marrero, black male, age 46, a red cap, green sweatshirt, navy blue pants, and white shoes. Has PTSD and depression. Lives at 7735 via Solari apartment 1115 on B936. The time of the call, he was across the street in the Vons lot on foot. 937 King is around.
This
2023 John, myself and 22 walk the entire complex and the parking structure, which she's known to go to. So far, GOE ATL, and if we can't get a call back, we'll just kind of give it a couple more minutes at the apartment.
10-4, checking the parking structure.
Sorry about that. We had already checked the parking structure.
10-4, already checked the parking structure. For 9:37, just for a little further to the RP call back regarding the delay. The subject does have access to gun and knife in his apartment. 9:37, copy.
Yeah, we got one.
Okay.
One 22 King. Coming up GOA.
Checking 10 for Castle Granite.
121 Hammer, Grim GOE ATL file.
121 Henry Temper.
William 415 Alfred. Side traffic. Tina Roberts calling. 1022. Thanks.
Three 22 John.
3 John.
Hey, just want to turn the apartment. Nobody's in the apartment, and we checked the complex, so we're going to go some GOA ATL. Can't 1026.
Super.
415, 446, 4950 Logan, RP years above.
46 King, can we have a charging eval?
What was the 415 complaint about?
RP here's a male cussing at an unknown person, banging on the walls and railing. It was just updated.
Wait, 446, it sounds like it's a 415 inside an apartment?
Hey, firm. The subject lives alone. Actually, he does live alone. Possibly has dementia.
In case this person's having some sort of episode, no comment, then we'll go ahead and that's fine too. Any prior history of the list? Let me go ahead and get for it.
Tour.
46 King, last time I know, we'll be in route 2.
Tour.
Three 15 route to the Fort Maxman, only IP 311, 316 remotely.
6 Henry, you can show us in route as well.
Stand by for a change of dispatcher unless urgent, please.
Sean, can I get the last 5?
Permits 34935.
15 King, we're 97. Can you have a California plate?
Affirm.
20 Nora Adam 106.
Over.
Hey, 15 King, comes back 29 current on an address off of Skipper.
Super big.
Station.
Two 34 John 97 HQ ending 91.
Temporary time is 114.
For the 415 on Via La Jolla Drive at the Ralphs, UCSD just called back and says that the subject is in front of mobile gas station. 27-0, were you 10-4?
10-4.
Station.
526 Church, 23 John PV, 1453 4th, apartment 602. It's that called us, so advised that they were having a 415 with exterior regarding a custody issue. Advised he had a tier against the female, and the female's not telling the male where the jail is.
36 Henry, 97.
446 Henry, 7 on load.
46 King, from 47 then Federal.
From 47 then Federal Station.
Sounds like the male half is a friend named Gordon. He also called us requesting his juvenile. Okay there.
122 King for the Check the Welfare, Ocean Boulevard and Grand Avenue at the Shore Club. Medics are en route for a female at the location who appears limp. It's unknown if she's breathing. The RP is going back to check on the female who's driving. (122 King, where are you 10-4?
Show us around our computers first, please.
10-4. And it looks like the female is breathing, but she's unconscious. Station.
One John, pretty close to check the welfare. You can on it.
121 Johnson 4. It's going to be an unraced female, unknown age. Station
8. 121 Henry. We're going to be from Crown Point, Ingram.
Cover.
By 26 George, I'm not 7.
Charles right.
One 21 John, it'll just be over intox. Female is still unconscious, but does have a strong pulse.
10-4. Female that's over intoxicated.
22 King, 2 minutes out for cover.
2 minutes for cover.
Triple 4 John and 438 John, if you could cover on 11-7 at 740 41st Street, it's the 444. There's a male in the backyard. 438 John's en route, and 444 John is en route.
22 King, 2 minutes out for cover.
2 minutes for cover.
14 John, and is there anything I can cover on this 5150 and OP 4944 Santa Monica?
Southeastern units on this prowler call. The subject is a black Hispanic male, 60-year-old, short with a thin build, a black hoodie, black pants, is carrying a blue or gray handbag.
14 John, and is there anything I can cover on this 5150 and OP 4944 Santa Monica?
621 King, we can cover.
The 621 King 10-4.
Assesses officer safety nearby at 4101 Market Street. And the RP states she hit her alarm and the male walked out of the yard towards Market down the alley.
441 George. He's be showing me en route to 11-7. And the 40s can disregard.
120, short 77.
Affirm for Ocean and Grand.
441 George en route and 438 John, I can show you to name.
446 Henry, code 4.
446 Henry, code 4 in Logan.
Whose event?
Route 3280, Balsam.
I don't show them on event.
For Southeastern units on this prowler call, the RP does not need contact, is requesting an 1111.
Triple 4 John, was anything broken in her backyard?
I'll ask the call taker.
122 King, confirming medics are still en route.
Affirm.
Four 37 Queen.
437 Quebec.
We 1150 on a 7 Lincoln Robert Tom 475 200 detail.
200 detail. And 437 Quebec, your plate is 29. It's current on a 2015 Dodge at 73 Deep Road.
437 Quebec, 10-4. Our final stop will be 200 detail.
10-4, final stop 200 detail.
Triple 4 John, 97 in the area checking. Did we get an answer if anything in our backyard was broken or taken?
Negative, no answer yet.
10-4.
And 97 on 41st.
441 George from the hub.
En route from 7. 444 John, the call taker had already hung up with the RP, and there was no answer on the callback, but they left a message to call back with their answer.
10-4, if there's no crime, then there's no reason for us to check the area for these subjects.
10-4. Four 46 Henry, do you have traffic?
46 Henry, accidental.
10-4 accidental station. Two 45 John, 232 John, 459 hot call to be 242 9505 Gold Coast. Looking at apartment 109 RPC, someone breaking apartment across from RPs. They gained access from the balcony. Lincoln is on our eastern. 437 Quebec, checking on your status.
29 feet, sorry,
10 more. 246 and range 10 more.
37 Quebec, call 4.
And 10-4, call 4, deep down station.
I'm 1040, still be on it.
441 George, would you like me to show you tonight?
Ten nine.
Would you like me to show you 10-8, 444 John cleared it with the K?
10-4, thank you.
10-4 station. Reference the hot call on Gold Coast. This is going to be the apartment across from 109. Subject entered through the balcony. Unknown if anybody's inside the apartment. Hispanic male, 20 to 30. Black shirt, red pants. Backpack, unknown, colored baseball. A first floor apartment.
Five 15 King, bike stop, 3700 Main.
3700 Main.
Apartment is still dark. Okay, the RP is saying that the apartment is directly across from RP if you're looking outside of RP's apartment number 109.
129, medic 2-1.
10-4, medic 2-1.
The RP only can see a tree on the balcony.
One 2100 unit, engine 2-1.
Affirm, engine 2-1.
It'll be the Hourglass apartment complex, no date code.
Does he know we're neighbors or know anything about us there?
He does not know, the subject doesn't know if anybody is actually living in the apartment or not.
Five 17 George, you can ask the bike stuff on 37 inch main.
RP is now saying a light has turned on in the apartment.
One 21 John, medic 1 is Crystal Hoya.
Timber Crystal, yeah.
Is this confirming medic 1 or is it 21?
21, 2-1.
Timber.
We're about to go 97. We'll make sure our V's in a good spot to direct units when we arrive.
I'll let him know. RP saying that this will be directly across from his apartment at 109 to the right.
46 King, toast 49 on a white bench pickup. 4200 Ocean View.
4200 Ocean View.
Freaking hot call 315 King, are you able to clear and start for a 459 and Abbey 15 at Mission Valley? Sorry. We're trying to call back a mail set of stores being broken into at 1640 Camino Rio North. Correction, on if north or south. We're trying for further. Any cases monitoring for this 459?
And at 124 King, I checked the welfare to PB Surf Beachside Inn at 4760 Mission number 126. We have the front desk in about a subject named Itori Chiapa, whiteness 3510, about 1D, denim jacket, blue jeans. He's coming to the office 3 times, agitated. Last time he had blood on his hands and clothes. 124 King are out.
I'll check.
246 Sam, can you confirm apartment number? These are all single digits at 9505.
I'll check.
122 King, clear to K, will be en route, you can disregard.
10 for 124 King, copy.
A firm will be 10-8, thank you.
10 for K9 to Eastern, K9 to Eastern.
K9 to Eastern, K9 to Eastern, Station A.
To Eastern.
K9 to Eastern, K9 to Eastern.
20, Sam.
Try 10 of you for a separate 459 at Midgley.
10 for Odyssey ground.
246 Sam, if the RP continues with 109, if he can just say where in relation to the tennis courts his apartment is.
I'll check. He says he's on the other side of the tennis court.
Temple. We'll try and make our way around.
And for 122 King, it looks like the male's possibly beating up a girl inside the room now, 126.
Where's your temple?
Station A.
And 446 Henry, your plate is 29. It's current on a 2017 Hyundai out of Oceanside.
10-4.
I'm bringing a hot call for the 459 Eastern. It's going to be Kickstock, Suite 313. 6 subjects were trying to break their way into the location. 2 left on foot, 2 went underground, and 4 went east in the stairway.
315 King, we're 10-4. We're going at 7.
10-4. And further, there's going to be 6 black males on the 459 at Eastern, wearing black ski masks, black hoodies, and pants.
Advise that a male hit someone in the head with a scooter, and the victim is possibly passed out. Both units do show en route. No description of the victim. Suspect is a Hispanic male or a black male. 4-5, and no further description.
614 John, is there any kind of box information listed in this facility?
And 712 John is also en route.
The 614 John, I don't see anything.
7,000. I give you code from 2000 Aquinas.
10-4, rolling code from 2011 Aquinas. 725 Sam, are you 10-4?
246 Sam, we found the RP and it'll be a second floor unit, number 116.
10-4, second floor, unit 116.
10-4.
725 Sam, 10-4.
10-4, and it looks like we have multiple calls for service from the original RP's phone number regarding various 415Bs at various locations.
Further on the 459 Eastern, the subjects were dropped off by a white van, possibly a Dodge Caravan, with a red and yellow plate. Vehicle asking towards the target.
713 John, can you hold my current location and show me route to the 235?
10-4 route to West Side Central. And fires en route, but standing back.
And 236 Sam, if the K9 wants to make it to where 241 King is parked, we map them to be just west of most of the others. I can come in here and we'll do some call outs. The sliding doors open on the deal, but we can't tell if it's been open or not.
2915 RE4 with PD vehicle.
444 John, show me out with 446 Henry.
10-4 on Imperial.
6 Henry, code 4.
446 Henry, code 4 on Imperial.
Stationary.
7 John, expect this one?
Hispanic male or black male, 4-5. No further description.
7.
And per the EVS, for about 3 of those calls, they were cleared with either Ks or Ws.
15 King, we're code 4.
What's that for me?
446 King, checking on your status.
315 King.
315 King.
We have a valid 594. Unknown loss at this time. We're going to go check the target parking lot.
So we're about 594 unknown loss, checking the target parking lot.
446 King, checking on your status.
46 for code 4 too.
10-4 code 4, Ocean View Boulevard Station.
37 Baker G, with today.
16 Sam, I just checked the target parking lot. It's empty. I'm checking underground now.
10-4 checking underground.
10-4, I'll show you tonight.
25 Z, is it going to be 594 or 459?
594 this time.
315 King.
315 King.
It's going to be 594. That's just in the end of it. John, 97 checking.
712 John 97 on West Side Trail.
22 John for 97.
722 John also 97 West Side Trail.
The 7 John, so far, checking negative. Is the RP still 97?
Offer red pants with a backpack and a baseball cap.
10-4, so far checking that. No numbers are also not doesn't state.
Offer red pants with a backpack and a baseball cap.
315 King, we're making it back to the RP to get further info.
Over. Yeah, 121 Henry, your status on Mission Boulevard.
121 Henry, code 4, 110, talk with both halves.
10-4, 118.
7-4 to John. We're coming up GOA and fire content 22.
10-4, GOA on West Tennessee, Zero Low 22 fire.
325, we'll be checking the Fashion Valley Mall.
25Z checking what, I'm sorry?
Fashion Valley Mall. And from your RP said it was 6 BMAs. Is that still accurate?
15K.
7-4 to John. We're coming up GOA and fire content 22.
10-4, GOA on West Tennessee, Zero Low 22 fire.
315 King, confirm now standing by for further.
.441 George, show me 1150 on California 6 Henry David Charles 411 500 Euclid.
500 Euclid.
444 John, I'm with him.
And 444 John on Euclid.
2910 Sam, I copy a 20-minute time release.
Confirm.
10-4, can you put me back on the 449 on Gold Coast?
Confirm.
And your plate is 29. It's current on a 2009 Acura off of San Onofre Terrace.
10-4.
10-4, can you put me back on the 449 on Gold Coast?
Confirm.
Can you get in touch with the subscriber and have them meet us 97?
Subscribers en route in a gray Mercedes. You're welcome.
441 George, is this South Euclid or regular Euclid?
Tell me South Euclid.
Until 4, thank you.
One John Kennedy, V5 David 384667.
10-4. It's suspended or revoked to Class C out of Watai.
Over.
437 Baker and a unit to cover 415 PV at 372 Ledgewood Lane. It's speed 437. The RP has a TRO against the X. The X came inside of her residence about 10 ago. 437 Baker. 10-4 around is there a southeastern unit to cover.
It's suspended or revoked to Class C out of Watai.
Over.
325.
25, can you run 7 Zebra Employee William 757?
Just info for units, Eastern had a 459 attempt at a valid 594 to kickstock at Mission Valley Center, 1640 Camino de Rio North. The suspects are going to be 5 possible black males wearing dark hoodies and ski masks. They left in a white van going westbound. Their event 34964.
438 John, I'll show you a route. The X does not have access to the RP's residence.
825 John, 828 John, 415, 4236 50th Street, Apartment 5. This is via text to 911. The RP heard a female on a phone call telling an unknown subject what was worth stealing at the RP house. The RP then heard a vehicle with a loud muffler arriving. The RP stating that it sounds like the driver has tools, and he's refusing a phone call from the dispatcher. There's several calls for service for the 26 Johnson 4.
515 Number 50, California 8, X-ray Edward Zebra 759, Maine and Yama.
True Maine and Yama. Back 29 current on a 17 Chrysler, Alpha 54.
10-4, it's just an unoccupied white van parked over at the Fashion Valley Mall.
10-4, an unoccupied white van at Fashion Valley.
441 George, Code 4.
441 George, Code 4 on South Euclid. And for southeastern units on this 415 PV, looks like he first tried to take her purse via the window. Then he came in through the rear door, sat on her bed, and texted her that it was easy to gain entrance to her resident, that he could have hurt her and her juvenile.
32 Pulse damage turned to Victory. Code 4 is occupied.
Code 4 is unoccupied.
What's your 20?
830 West G Street.
Can you give me the plate again? It didn't go all the way through.
Give me a Texas plate, Roger Baker Sam 9212.
2950 North for 5 North. Do you want to bring your partner up over here? You can probably drive your car around to the west side.
There's several calls for service for this RP, just random calls, none of them 5150 calls. Station.
And that was,
Give me Texas.
you said Robert Baker, Sam?
Affirm, Robert Baker Sam 9212, Texas plate. Let me confirm the VIN.
What's down at the middle half?
825 Sam, what has been the dispose on those previous calls?
Checking.
I'll check with the caller.
825 John, there were K's, there was nobody there.
And 15 King, your plate's 29 current 2019 Hyundai.
Yeah, but thank you.
Welcome. Or you 10-4, 25 Sam.
I couldn't hear what he said.
They were all closed with a K.
Nav 3012 as the VIN.
Affirm.
614 John, your status?
Code 4.
Code 4 in Santa Monica.
7-4, you can send me that call so I can take a look at it.
10-4. Have it on an 09 Nissan.
10-4.
6 King 415 DB Hillcrest 819 University. It's Unit 106 for Fantasio. This came in originally as a 9-1 hang up on contact. The boyfriend was hit him. He said for him. 615 surround.
120 Hamburger, we code 4, no crime. Staff just wants the couple evicted from the property, so it's going to be a 62 admonishment, and everything should be PC.
Sorry, hit her.
Looks like they're still waiting on an answer on if he's still inside or not. But he's Paul Dallas Bohr, a black male, late 20s to late 30s. 6 foot. He has tattoos on his face, wearing a red tee, uncolored pants, gray gloves. It isn't to have weapons, and he's a documented Lincoln gang member.
120 on Hillside, B5 David 5042525.
Timber. So valid Class C corrective lenses out of San Marcos.
Everything.
60.
15 keyword code 4.
Sure, good for Indiana.
And for southeastern units on this DV, the male is known to drive an older silver Jaguar with a broken taillight. And 438 John, the male did leave out of the home about 10 minutes ago.
627 King, we're in 97. Can we get the RP to step out and open the front door to the apartment complex for us?
10-4.
20 over deployed, and I'll be walking in from the south.
From the south, 9-10.
I'm 10-4.
825 Sam for that 415. That's going to definitely be a chronic. So we'll start a pack file on that. But units can disregard.
10-4 units can disregard for 50th Street.
310 contacting 1.
Over, contacting 1.
246 Sam will be code 4 contacting the suspect, but it's his parents' residence.
Over, code 4 contacting the subject will be parents' residence.
25 Sam, pin 821 Henry, meet me out D2.
821 Henry for D2.
10-4 switching.
Station.
Sam, can you show me on a wrong way driver? Be underneath the 5. Washington, Charles Adam Henry, 7190. 10-4 units cover. And 25 Sam, what was across the 5? 25 Sam, is that the 5 and B? Sorry, I'm on B3 underneath the 5. 10-4. Sorry. I'm code 4. 10-4 code 4, 5 and B, 24.
Okay, more back there.
Sorry.
There's no Baker, just a confirmation. RP said that the suspect left.
Affirm, suspect left, it out. About 0142 hours.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome. All dogs at the residence.
Okay, for units on this call off the university, the RP sounds 5150 or 11550 said there's no code. Said he's laying on the floor and can barely move. Says the boyfriend will let officers in. The boyfriend's white and Hispanic, 40'5'7", heavy set. And now they're both refusing to let the officers in, now saying that they keep going back and forth whether they're going to let you in or not with RP. 10-4.
About 0142 hours.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome. All dogs at the residence.
37 Baker, I'm going to 7.
437 Baker, 97 on Ledgewood.
617, we're speaking to the RP. Can we have a B5 according to Frank 542232?
430 down from 7,000 Paradise Valley.
From 7,000 Paradise Valley Station.
Valley, classy, non-commercial. Six 13, John. I checked with CTO2, and the RP did call back on 911, and she said that you guys were supposed to make contact with her, and is asking for you guys to come back out.
613 and 10-4. Could you do a call back and see if the male is at the residence?
For CTO2, when she called back, he wasn't there at that time, but we can recheck.
I'll try giving another call.
10-4. Medics are standing by at 819 Universe.
619, medics, bring 1022.
10-4.
John, 18 John, if you can start for 11:30, will be 811 at 45 from the ARC store. Ask for help.
811 George, you can have me that call as well.
624 John, we might have bad reception inside the building.
10-4, possible bad reception inside the building. Please sit in. He hears a talking white female, 8 years old, 5'7", with a red dress, station A.
Searching John, can you put myself and John back on the call and show some route?
What was that?
234 John, transferring one signal to 16 above Austin is beginning 901.
Therefore, that is going to be 0211 hours.
What was that?
Give me my 261 DV call.
10-4.
831 John with 834 John to cover the 11-7 and be 831 4274 46th Street. It's heard only the RP here is 45 juveniles running around the RP's home. They're also shining a light into the home. RP's unable to stand. The juveniles are threatening to kill him. No weapons heard. Also things the juveniles are casing his home, both in and around Station A.
Hey, 11 John, we're all going 97.
From that way.
John, can you have RP meet us outside?
Confirm.
The southeastern units, all units 1171 Euclid Avenue and Mary Lou Road in front of an apartment complex in the street. It's beat 447. Unknown is on fire in the middle of the street. Fire is responding. Sorry, incident 34991 station.
Go for it on the 594.
10-4, go for Community Del Rio North.
Hey, 11 John, listing 548. It's in the West Alley.
10-4, 4548, it's in the West Alley.
Unit 3208, send back on my event, please.
Confirm. 11 John, the RP's one side. Eight 11 John, 10-4.
10-4 with him.
Thank you, Talmadge.
350 King, where you asked for the last 5 of the event?
Uh, 350 King, 1022. Give my partner 1021.
10-4.
811 George, can 811 John go D2?
Unit 3231, Paul.
Go ahead.
Looking at the case number, but they put the license plate. Is that correct? You the case number.
I'm showing it as 23-14795.
And that's out of where?
I think it's the hit out of Texas. I can send it here. It's also on the event.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Five 17 George, 1150, California 8, Adam, David, Charles, 690. Going to be at 216th.
For 216. So 17 George,
Charles up 460.
for 416th, and I'm showing it 29 current 22 Mazda.
517 George for California 8, Adam, David, Charles, 690.
Holding at 415 in Easton's area, 5400 Kearney Mesa Road until units clear. Positioning.
It's 29, expired October 16th, 2010, Chrysler Pennymaster, RCD date.
Okay, thank you.
Six 2017. Can we get at 11:41 a approximate 40-year-old male complaint of panic attacks, conscious and breathing?
10-4.
K3, 124.
Over to me.
Six 27 King, fires 10-4 en route.
10-4.
Two four one King, can you start for 1171 at 8293 Flanders Drive? 241 King showing around. Should be RP smells smoke in their house. Stand by for further. 246 Family 10-4 on this 1171 call. Is possibly either male resident is in a wheelchair. Is wheelchair bound. It's going to be a seven bedroom residence. Try everyone out. Fire around. Station
615 John, we're code 4 with a female. We talked to her and she said that the male did return to her residence. She doesn't believe he's in the area, so we're going to just check the area.
10-4.
438 Johnson route to this RJ. It's times 2, and they're there now at 6401 Skyline Drive at MLK Rec Center.
62017, we'll have a 1016 as of 0220.
10-4, 1016 as of 0220.
The RP is 16 years old and is with another 10-year-old. They both RJ'd from a group home, 553 Worthing Street. The RP is a white female, 16 years old, wearing green jacket, gray shirt, blue jeans. The subject is Aubrey Bush, black female / Hispanic male, 15 years old, wearing black jacket, long sleeve shirt, black sweatpants.
62017, we'll have a 1016 as of 0220.
10-4, 1016 as of 0220.
Station.
Further than 1171, it has the address as 829 Flanders Drive. Original RP advisor are elderly and disabled one side and may not be able to evacuate them all, but we'll try. Station.
Third for John 97 at Las Vegas, heading 09.
10-4, times will be 0230 hours. To a business in Eastern's area, 255 Camino del Rio South. The unit's clear station.
511 John, you can show me out with 517 George.
Cover.
.441 George, show me 1150 on California 9, Henry, Michael, Larry, 759 at 49 and Federal.
49th and Federal. Your plate is C9. It's current on a 2023 Tesla out of Santee. .441 Georgia, copy.
10-4. .441 George, location update, closer to 47th and Federal.
So for location update, 47th and Federal. Everyone's only got medic and engine 3897.
10-4, medic 38 and engine 38.
.241 code 4, no active fire.
10-4, code 4, no active fire.
Unit 114 King, check the welfare on 115, 3717 Nobel, number 1342. RP's calling from Seattle, hasn't been able to reach his girlfriend for the last 8 hours. So she has a heart condition. RP's concerned something happened to her. It's Mara Batsoyal, Asian female, age 30, 5'7", lives alone, does not have any pets. Our phone's going to voicemail. The mailbox isn't set up for a message. And we're also checking with fire for any transports. 114 King route.
Able base for 1042.
Able to.
King, medic 3697.
Medic 36.